years ago, the Shamrock tail was visible at MSP Airport, but then would be on a 4-year hiatus, and a return that many thought was unlikely given the situation. But today, folks, on MSP Airport Live's coverage of live plane spotting from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport marks the return of the Irish flag carrier Aer Lingus to the Twin Cities.
Jet 306, monitor ground point 8.
Ground point 8, Jet 306.
Wind 27012.
Alex Redding, delighted to be with you today. Hopefully our network is going to cooperate.
Eclipse 0, Uniform Hotel, turn right now, heading 360, fly north, contact departure. Jazz 722, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, 130 right.
All right, folks, continue to stick with us here. I know that our network has been a little bit flaky here this evening. It typically is during rush hour. We've got our action camera ready to rock and roll here from MSP International.
Well, 2955, the runway's available if you'd like. Turn left, 22 or Mike, contact ground point 8. Jet 722, turn right, heading 340, 130 right, clear for takeoff. 2561, Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold the position, traffic port short final, wind 27012, 130 left, go ahead. American 2265, Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, line of point, traffic 6 mile final.
30 left, line of point, American 2265.
So 2561, clear to land, 30 left, traffic holding position.
Alright, clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2561.
Now 409, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, on to Charlie, Delta 409.
Jet 722, 340 on the heading, contact departure. American 2265, fly runway heading, 130 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, American 2265.
Folks, thank you for joining our live coverage today from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Just really inconvenient. Wanted to do a nice open, but our network is not the best right now.
Tower Delta 1312, ILS 30 left.
1312, Minneapolis Tower 4 in trail of the 717, wind 27011, 130 left, doors.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 30.
American 2265, turn left heading at 260, 260, contact departure.
Left 260, current departure, good day, American 2265.
Well, folks, as you probably could already imagine, it is a very overcast day here across the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. There was an area of low pressure that sat over the airport for hours this afternoon. I tried to make sure to get here as early as possible for the arrival of Aer Lingus. Unfortunately, I was
Jet 306.
Severely hampered in getting set up for our broadcast. It
340,
typically takes me on a nicer day without any precipitation about maybe a couple of hours tops to set up from the aircraft viewing area, but today it took way longer than that, of course, because of the rain. And it would kind of come and go in spurts, but it was mainly spritzing for the entire afternoon, pretty much. And it was annoying to have to deal with, and trying to keep the equipment dry while setting up is a challenge.
Tower Delta 856, 30 left.
Delta 56, Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 trail of an Airbus, wind 26012, only 30 left, clear line.
Clear line 30 left, Delta 856.
All right, we got a Delta 717 arrival.
Delta 2561, turn right at Delta, contact ground point enter.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 2561, good day.
The Jet 847, Minneapolis Tower, wind 26012, only 30 clear line. Exit Jet 306, 340, 340.
The sound in the background, folks, what you heard was the tarp blowing away.
Tower, come on 989, heavy, stop by left, 30 left.
Shamrock 989, Minneapolis Tower, welcome back to 5.5 in trail of 737, wind 27011, only 30 left, clear line.
Third line 30 left, come on 989.
Delta 1491, Tower, you set to go right out, traffic.
There you go, folks. Shamrock 89 Heavy. First time in 4 years that call sign has come across the tower, frequency 126.7 here at MSP Airport.
Go ahead, Delta 6.
Red Jive Aviation asks if there's any chance of sunlight here in the evening. Well, we've got the sun poking through just a brief moment here. Yeah, hopefully the rain will stay away from MSP Airport. Unfortunately, the rain is going to be long-term here this week for Minneapolis, St. Paul. Chance for some severe weather tomorrow on Tuesday as we have an arriving Delta 737-900ER on extremely short final for 30 left.
Delta 856, turn right Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Charlie point 9, Delta 856.
Delta 1491, Roger, 1 arrival. Envoy 3306, if I didn't tell you, traffic will hold position.
All right, next up, folks, the historic return to MSP Airport, Aer Lingus 89 Heavy on short final for 30 lefts. Shamrock 89 Heavy is almost in view now. We'll be touching down in just a minute.
Uh, 1491 Minneapolis Star Traffic, just inside a 5 mile final. Runway 30 right. We'll line up and wait. Be ready.
There she is, 89 Heavy from Dublin, Ireland. Aer Lingus coming back to the Twin Cities.
Exit jet 847. If you got golf there, make the left-hand golf right on pop. Contact ground point 8. Delta 1491, runway 30 right, flighting 300, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile final. Maybe 2140 Minneapolis Star 4 in trail and amber air and 40 knots faster, wind 260 at 9, 30 right, clear line. Shamrock 989, roll all the way down to Mike, please, right turn at Mike. Contact ground on a point 9er.
Down to Mike and point 9er, Shamrock 989.
Oxford 3 Minneapolis Star Whiskey 3, crossway 30 left. Up 1491, 300, 300, contact departure. Horizon 2030, this next one's a little tight, we have 2 arrivals.
Welcome back to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Aer Lingus. Also, thank you very much for sending your larger A330-300 on the re-inaugural.
Crossway 30 left turn whiskey to signature.
We're going to stay on Aer Lingus a fair bit here as we continue to capture this historic occasion from MSP Airport.
Envoy 3306, turn left there, contact ground point 8.
Power Frontier Flight 1292, Alice 30 left.
Frontier 1292, Minneapolis Star, wind 260 at 9, only 30 left, cleared 2 line.
Clear land 30 left.
All right, folks, in the live chat here this afternoon, let's see some Shamrock emojis. Let's give Aer Lingus a proper welcome back to Minnesota. And, of course, I will also follow, too, with a graphic of my own. Welcome back, Aer Lingus. Super fantastic to have the Irish flag carrier grace MSP Airport once again, and hopefully to stay.
Horizon 2038, runway 30 right, line up away, close traffic, 9 mile funnel.
It's a small crowd, despite the cruddy weather here at MSP Airport, that is on hand to witness the arrival, and that just witnessed the arrival of Aer Lingus' re-inaugural flight 89 Heavy from Dublin to the Twin Cities.
Tower, wind 260 out, 9 runway 30 left, correction, runway 30 right, clear line.
We're going to get a shot of the aircraft viewing area. Not as many cars, not as packed as I would have expected.
2140, the runway is available. Turn left 22, our mic contact ground on point 8.
And despite the weather, everyone's in high spirits here this afternoon.
Horizon 2038, flight 300, 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower Southwest 2220, 10 miles out for runway 30 left.
South 2220 Minneapolis, tower, 7.5 inch, trail of an Airbus, traffic hold position, heavy Airbus, caution wing turbulence, wind 26012, runway 30 left, clear line.
Land 30 left, Southwest 2220.
Delta 152 Heavy, will you be ready at the end?
Delta 152 Heavy, Bird will be ready.
Southwest 2220, if you can, start slowing, gaining quick on the guy ahead, about 70 knots faster.
Slow in Southwest 2220.
Delta 2180, you can maintain whatever speed that was for someone else. Delta 152 Heavy, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic 6 mile funnel.
30 left, 5 points, Delta 152.
Horizon 2038, 300, 300 on the heading, contact departure heading.
How about that? A water cannon salute as well for Aer Lingus 89 Heavy. But hold on, folks. We've got some more special action here at MSP Airport here today.
Frontier 1292.
Frontier making an arrival with one of their A321 Neos.
Mike, and left that mic contact ground point 9.
Left at Mike and ground point 9.
Delta 152 Heavy, turn right, heading of 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
360, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 122.
Frederick the Bald Eagle, the Pratt & Whitney special livery for Frontier on their A321 Neo, arriving here this afternoon at MSP Airport. Also gracing taxiway Mike now, having arrived on 30 left.
Sky 7993 Minneapolis, turn 30 right, line up lead, close to traffic 11 miles.
Tower Delta 1161, ILS 30 left, Narco.
Delta 152 Heavy, 360, 360 on heading, contact departure, good day.
360, departure, good day, Delta
1 Minneapolis, power, final, trail 73, wind 26011, runway 30 left, clear land.
We've also got Delta 152 Heavy off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, the A330 Neo. Crash 18 plus 1 Minneapolis Tower on Quebec, crossing 22.
Tower for Delta 1161, just confirming we're clear to land 30 left.
Delta 1161, that's confirmed, clear to land 30 left.
Copy, clear to land 30 left, 1161.
Red Jive Aviation, thank you so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live YouTube member. Welcome to Main Cabin Plus.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
And again, a special thank you to all of our YouTube members tuning in today on this very historic April 29th, on this very rainy Monday for live plane spotting and the return of Aer Lingus. Brian Wright, another one of our amazing YouTube members, saying good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you, Brian, as well. You're doing great on this Monday.
754, 3.0, we're on the outlet.
754, Minneapolis Tower 6 in at trail, level 757, wind 25011, runway 30 left.
Pip Hastings, thank you for the $2 super chat.
93, turn
You're
right.
very welcome.
360, fly north, contact departure.
Bringing the Shamrock return to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport live. You are absolutely welcome. Thank you so much, Brian Wright. Yeah, showing some love for our stream. Very much appreciated. And really, even our non-members that are watching our live broadcast from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, we sincerely appreciate your viewership, even though despite the little bit of rocky network stuff at the beginning. But
Fish 588, Minneapolis Tower 6 in
yeah,
trail,
we should be on par for a
26011,
much drier evening here at MSP Airport, despite how wet and drizzly it's been throughout the entire day out here at the airfield. Also, we're going to see if we can grab Eric Paul, one of our amazing broadcast team members. He's out here at the viewing area standing next to me, getting some great archival footage here from the viewing area. And Logan Justice, another one of our fabulous crew members as well. He is actually in the Terminal 1 ramp right now, getting some live plane spotting from... I don't remember what level he's on there in Red Ramp, but he definitely got the arrival for Aer Lingus up in the ramp. And yeah, we've got full coverage of this historic event here on the 29th of April. And I'll tell you what, that shamrock green tail, that white and green Aer Lingus livery brings a lot of color to a very drab, overcast, and dreary afternoon here from the Twin Cities. Carl, thank you so much for tuning in here on this Monday. And he says, good evening, everyone from Ireland.
Delta 1470.
Good evening to you as well from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Certainly love seeing your country's flag carrier back at our airport. Brings a lot of life and color into our aviation scene. Now we're going to welcome in the second member of our broadcast crew this afternoon. Eric Paul is with us now at the broadcast booth at the aircraft viewing area. Eric, it's been quite a long time since we had you on, or at least it feels like it. Always like getting to share these experiences with you. So kind of talk about what you've been doing in the time that you've been absent from our broadcasts.
Well,
I know you're very busy.
First, before I talk about that, the reason why I like Aer Lingus is because it's my favorite color, right? So
yeah,
green.
There you go.
So I couldn't pass that up, so I had to get that for the personal channel. Always got to get that as well. So I was here not too long ago, or just a little while ago.
It feels like
it was only about a half an hour. We were having a little bit of network issues, so I could only stay for so long that time. So today was kind of an unscheduled kind of join you for a little while here while we wait on Aer Lingus to depart.
I know it's certainly unusual for you because we don't typically get you on a Monday.
Well, this is after work hours, so...
That is very true as well.
Yeah, so it's Aer Lingus, so I couldn't miss that. So I heard you say it's been like 4 years, right?
Yes, it has.
I didn't realize it has been that long.
Delta 754,
So Aer Lingus
turn
started
right,
coming to the
Charlie,
Twin
runway
Cities of
40,
Minneapolis and
contact
St. Paul
ground,
in
point
2019.
Right on runway
And
4.9.
yeah, you were airside for the very
I was.
first arrival of Aer Lingus.
Yes, July 1st. Yeah.
They flew a 757-200, if I remember
my
correctly.
favorite aircraft. Yes, they did.
Not even a calendar year later, and right at the onset of the COVID pandemic, Aer Lingus decided we're pulling out of the MSP Airport market. And of course, at that time, when they made the announcement to go on a indefinite hiatus,
Yeah.
it was very unclear whether or not the Shamrock would eventually return to MSP Airport. Many even doubted that they would return at all. And then I know last year, actually it was earlier this year, I beg your pardon, Aer Lingus broke the news that, of course, after some schedule scalpers leaked it first, but Aer Lingus did confirm, they did announce that they were coming back to Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I think to the surprise and the delight of many Av geeks here, everyone was really excited for some direct service to Dublin.
Some diversity.
Yeah.
More diversity with the other airlines lined up as well.
Speaking of diversity,
88, just turning off the Charlie, contact ground on point 8.
Metroliner. Bringing some noise. Got a Metroliner taxiing down Mike. Looks like he should be turning on whiskey, hopefully. Or is he crossing the runway here? Let's see, who do we have departing?
yeah, so there's our Metroliner for Bemidji Aviation. You know, as much change as MSP Airport has gone throughout the years, that's like the one thing that has not been different. We got an ex-Northwest A320 arrival here at 30 left, Eric. Where's this coming from?
Sarasota.
Turn right, Charlie,
Flight
runway
2617.
4, contact ground on point 9.
I'll be flying there on Thursday. I had a little
4.9, Delta 650.
short notice trip that I needed to take.
G 1323 Minneapolis.
Come up this week.
Prior to you at Mike Crossers or left, then Mike Papa.
Hopefully it's a fun trip.
Well, sort of a fun trip. I mean, it's going to involve a lot of driving on the way back. I've got a close friend of mine that needs some help moving back to Minnesota from Florida. He's staying down with some family for a while. And
You are a good friend.
yep.
Western 313 Alpha Romeo Alpha Tower, start flowing 5.5.
We may or may not stop by some amusement parks on the way. I'm just saying. Because if you're going to have a long road trip like that from Sarasota, Florida, all the way back to Minnesota, I mean, might as well make a vacation out of it, right?
Absolutely.
G 1323 on Papa Crossway 22, monitor down point
Yeah,
8.
so I've got nowhere to be necessarily within the span of 5 days, and neither does he. So we're like, okay, let's make a trip out of it. So the first day we're actually going to be driving all the way up through Atlanta to Knoxville in Tennessee. So, Eric, I'm going to be driving around a very familiar part of the country that you've been to many times, the Atlanta area. I'm excited. Unfortunately, it will be during the nighttime, so I won't get to go visit the Delta Museum or anything like that, but we will make a pit stop at Chick-fil-A. So, yeah, we'll stop there for dinner, probably get some Cane's, because you can't go wrong with Cane's chicken or whatnot.
Yeah. Cane's was pretty good, yeah. I have to agree with you.
You have to have it with the sauce, though, I think. I don't know, maybe.
I've only had it once, but it was good, so. And it was just the chicken, no sauce. It was good.
All
Looks
chicken, no sauce.
Looks like we have the MD-11 on approach, turning on the final.
So,
Yes, 2560.
Yep, and of course, that's our first announcement for arriving this hour. In fact, arriving in just a few minutes, 2560 heavy with the MD-11F. We get the MD-11 from UPS on Mondays.
Excellent. That's a nice follow-up to the Aer Lingus arrival. Hopefully we get a mic taxi here.
Yeah, we certainly hope so. That's the other thing that I was really kind of banking on with starting later, is that we would be able to capture all of the good stuff without having to wait a whole lot in order to capture it. So that's why we went with a little bit later start than what we usually go with, about around 3 to 3:30 if we're going to go with an afternoon start, is when we will typically go live to air.
Visual aircraft gain 10 knots on final by a 737 short final.
Speaking of Atlanta, we have flight 806 departing to Atlanta, A321, 332 DN, 7 years young.
Delta 806, turn left now to 260.
260 Delta 806.
Delta 806, contact departure.
Call departure Delta 806, yeah.
We've also got a Neo on the run, taxiway Alpha.
Looks like it's headed to Anchorage. It's a good long, 5-hour flight, I would say. 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah, you could pretty much bet because of how loaded with fuel and passengers they are, Eric, they're going to be going off 12 right, 30 left almost all the time. Sometimes you just might get them going off runway 22 or runway 4, which I have seen that in both directions at least once or twice.
Alpha Romeo, turn left at the Delta or Charlie, contact ground point, I don't know.
All right, Charlie, ground point 9.
How about that, Eric? We got a beautiful Gulfstream now getting off runway 30 left.
Gulfstream 4. I've seen this livery before. That is awesome. Actually, I caught him about a week ago. Anyone in the chat has information on who owns this? That is a beautiful jet. A little bit more drizzle pickup here a little bit.
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, UPS 2560 Heavy ILS runway.
All right, that's our MD-11F checking in with Minneapolis Tower.
Minneapolis Tower, 4.5 in trail of a 73, wind 270 at 9er, 30 left, clear line.
Land runway 30 left, UPS 2560.
All right. Just one more arrival beforehand. Flight from Flight 2074 from LAX. Alex just getting adjusted, getting the focus on. And there is our 737-900 from LAX, 8 years young.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks, despite the wet conditions out here, we're more than happy to keep the broadcast on for you. I know that this week has kind of been a rough week for those in the Midwest trying to do aviation streaming. I know that I think it was Walt at runway DFW got rained out at Indianapolis.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of that. Yeah, he was trying to do his thing out there.
Quick trip to the hardware store probably wouldn't hurt as well. Maybe get a couple tarps.
Yeah.
Delta 474, ready at 30 left.
Delta 474, Minneapolis Tower, roger, hold short of runway 30 left.
Hold short, 30 left, Delta 474.
Delta 2074, contact ground point honor.
Ground point 9, good day, Delta 2074.
Cylinder
You
660,
see
Mike
our
Whiskey,
Mad
traffic
Dog
3 mile final at
coming out of the
Alpha 5,
clouds
cross runway
here.
30 left, straight into signature.
Cross 30 left.
Easy. Oh, there he is, popping out of the clouds.
We've also got the Marvin Windows Beechcraft 1900D that's on the move over there. Being sneaky. Trying to cross 30 left just before the MD-11 will scoot in.
Yep. Came in from Fargo.
Rain is starting to pick back up just a little bit.
Yeah,
So
we
we're
don't
gonna-
want the equipment to get ruined. Let's put a little bit of tarp on this.
Tower Delta 360 to the left.
You're the
I'm the tarp man.
Yep. Eric is the
wanna-
honorary tarp man, and I'm going to
Yep,
be the honorary
yep, go ahead.
clamper here to get
Put the clamper down and grab that MD-11. It's arriving right now. Be careful with all those wires. We don't
Yep.
need any accidents out here.
Yeah, we'll be fine, Eric. So this is the current situation here at the production booth.
30 left on a Blake, Delta 474.
So say hi, Eric.
316, you checked
Hello.
Affirmative 30 left.
All covered up here.
316, traffic going
Got
into
the rain
position,
gear
wind
on.
260 at 10,
Yeah, yes,
runway
we
30
do.
left, clear to land.
And not just for ourselves, but for the equipment as well.
Yes.
We're certainly not going to let rain ruin our parade here.
And
UPS
There
2560,
she
have you
is.
rolled down to Mike, turn left
all
there,
right,
then tango to the
Mike,
ramp.
it is.
Roll down to Mike, left turn Mike, Tango to the ramp, UPS 2568.
Gulfstream 6
I like the
Bravo,
sound of that,
Minneapolis
Eric.
Tower without
Yeah, I
delay
do
at
too.
Alpha
Thank you,
7,
Tower.
cross runway 30 left,
MSP
turn
Tower.
left on whiskey, then
MSP
whiskey
Tower
6
for
to
the win.
signature,
Let's see
traffic
those
in position.
emojis, YouTube members.
At Alpha 7, cross 30 left, whiskey 6 without delay. 6 Bravo Echo.
Delta 474 for now, fly runway heading for runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway heading, clear to take off, Delta 474.
Delta 474, they have a pass, traffic now, final, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, good shot.
Well, I'm not done yet. I got to flip around and get the
Tail end.
that very iconic tail end.
Yep, start with Lima, departure Yankee now current, altimeter 2975.
All right, good shot.
Yeah, UPS 2560 heavy.
29
Delta
years young. This
474, turn
particular
right heading
aircraft.
340, contact departure.
Almost too young in my opinion.
Delta
Absolutely.
474.
Keep it flying for another decade.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, you know what?
We've got some really old jets out there. a lot
Western
older than
Global
that.
might pick up some of the ex-UPS
Oh,
or
really?
FedEx jets. That's just speculation on my behalf.
Oh, okay. Thought we had some hard facts, but I like those speculations sometimes. That's cool.
Well, I think it's kind of an educated bit of speculation because Western Global, as we already know, is going to have, after UPS and FedEx completely retire theirs, they will, I think, officially have the largest MD-11 fleet on the planet. Sun Country trying to steal
Delta
some of the
316,
limelight
turn
here
right
from an
Delta,
arriving
contact
Delta
ground
Airbus.
Right on Delta, ground point 9 or Delta
They
3.
always do. This is from San Antonio. Flight 316. A319.
Next
This is-
Northwest A319.
Yep, 24 years young.
Endeavor 4825, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, traffic may hold in position, wind 250 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Well, there's Aer Lingus again for anyone who wanted to lay eyes on this sexy A330.
Oh, yeah. Kind of the angle I was at, I really didn't get a good shot of the water cannon salute, but at the angle you were at, seems like you got a pretty good shot, did you not?
I mean, it was the best I could get from this position here at the aircraft viewing area. I'll certainly say that I got most of it.
Good. I wasn't expecting that, actually, tell you the truth.
I want to give a big shout out to you can check him out. He does a bunch of YouTube shorts. Robert the Dude 70, I think is his channel name. Robert, MSP Airport Live fan. Want to give a big thank you to Robert for actually helping me set up a little bit today, and also for the heads up by him. You probably already heard it on stream. He was like, "Hey, water cannon salute," and I just hustled back as quickly as I could back up on my ladder.
Him.
Yeah,
thanks to him, definitely. Hopefully these drizzle passes us fairly quickly here.
It was nothing like it was earlier, I'll tell you what, and it was super, super annoying. I was about ready to pull my
or Charlie, contact ground point
all my hair out.
Ground point 9 Delta 1558.
It'd be pretty hard for me to do that though, because I got it freshly cut a few days ago.
I was about to say you don't have much to pull out there, so freshly cut.
Sun Country 8663 Minneapolis Tower, roger.
Look, we got a flight from Bozeman, I believe.
United 3895 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile finals of CRJ. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Yep, Bozeman.
Line 30 left,
United 1558.
Swing it. Going back the other way.
Sun Country 8663, we're not ILS critical. You can continue full length.
Looks like the rain is starting to pick up just a smidge more.
I'm kind of covering up your computer. We'll make sure we keep things dry over here.
The only thing that's going to be stopping us from streaming is our network connectivity, and it seems to be the bane of our existence, but that's just the reality. When you're out here dealing with a lot of different elements in a live broadcast, the network is always the thing that typically tends to be your downfall if you do have one. If you have all your T's crossed and your I's dotted on the technical side of production, which of course we do.
Sun Country 8663, traffic 4.5 mile finals of 737, runway 30 left, line of point.
0 left, line of point.
Also emphasizes the importance of having sufficient amounts of rain gear, towels, and
yes, indeed.
Taking care of
that's our next investment, towels.
I got enough of those at home. I got a bunch of rags that we don't need to spend any money on. But I will tell you what, your contributions to our live channel do mean a whole lot, especially right now where we're in need of it most.
Frank Delta, ground point 9
And we're also thankful for amazing sponsors such as Nick Benson over at Jet Tip, Donnie Gardner at DG Pilot,
Sun Country 8663.
of course, our amazing Patreon members as well for general support.
Heading to the left for the takeoff.
There's Minneapolis Tower, always hard at work.
Looks like we got a bunch of departures about to go.
Yes, we do. I saw Sun Country earlier, and in fact, I think we might have one
right now. Tide Pod delivery headed this way. Off to Peoria. Flight 8663.
Tower Delta 1654, we're set up for 30 left.
Sun Country 8663, turn left heading 260, then contact departure.
Left heading 260 and over departure. 8663, good day.
Delta 1654, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final. Traffic will hold in position, wind 250 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 1654, copy traffic.
Southwest 5193, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 30 left, Lana Point.
30 left, last flight, 51,
Looks like we have a United Flight 3895 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the Evo Blue livery. We got a little bit of spray, or not really much? No,
United
not much.
3853, where are you parking today?
It was nowhere
Sorry,
like it was
3895, where are you
yesterday.
parking?
Echo 9, United 3895.
United 3895, roger, turn right at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point honor.
Alpha 7, Alpha point 9, United 3895.
Southwest 5193,
Shorter
fly runway
700
heading, runway 30
series.
left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 30 left, southwest, 5193.
Southwest 1558, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, Lana Point, traffic 5 mile final.
130 left.
All right, Southwest about ready to rock and roll. And here they go off of 30 left.
Off to St. Louis, 3895. Oh, yep, 3895. Nope, 5193.
Southwest 1558, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Nice.
Southwest 5193, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260, southwest 5193.
United 1933, where Ava is inbound.
United 1933, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, C series, traffic will hold in position, wind 250 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
1933, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Southwest 5193, contact departure.
See you, southwest 5193.
Good day.
Flight 1558 departing to Chicago Midway.
Southwest 1558, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, Delta 1358.
Southwest 1558 on the 260 heading, contact departure.
North departure, take care, Southwest 1558.
Skywest 50, Christian 4050, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, Lana Point.
Lana Point, runway 30 left, skies 4050.
Delta 1654, turn right at Delta, contact ground point honor.
Right, Delta contacting ground, Delta 1654, good night.
I-spy at A220.
Scouse 4050, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 28030.
Oh, actually, we got the Star Alliance livery about to land for United. That will be the next arrival.
That is also a Jet Tip Smart Flight Alert. If you haven't downloaded the Jet Tip app today, you probably should consider it. I'm just saying. It'll let you know right away what cool stuff is coming into your airport, wherever you might be in the country.
Ooh, he's got off to a late start. Off to Rochester. Nice. Just made it in time as United arrives. Flight
Scouse 4050,
1933.
turn left now heading 260, then contact departure.
260 departure, Skywest 4050.
Just waiting for Alex to get lined up. A little stable. There he goes. Another Chicago O'Hare arrival.
Original 6075, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 30 left, bottom point.
Oh yeah, I like those blue engines on there.
United 1933, turn right at Mike, contact ground point under.
Mike point 9, good day.
Oh yeah, that's a nice close-up shot.
Air Shuttle 6075, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 280.
I would say that's my second favorite Alliance livery. I'd say Sky Team's the best looking livery to me.
Great to see Star Alliance here at MSP Airport, I'll tell you what. And to your comment, Eric, about your second favorite Alliance livery, I kind of have to agree with you there. I like the Sky Team Alliance livery a lot. It reminds me of the final Northwest Airlines liveries. We got the Marvin Windows Beach 1900D taxiing on Whiskey.
Beachliner 680, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 mile final at Delta Cross, runway 30 left, continue to Delta Papa. Beachhead 959, Charlie Romeo, Minneapolis Tower, roger, hold short of runway 30 left. Beachliner 0, Mike Whiskey, Delta Papa to 30 right, mounted to ground point 8.
Papa 30 right, point 80, Mike Whiskey.
Air Shuttle 6065, turn further left, heading 260, then contact departure.
Left turn 260, departure Air Shuttle 6075, good day.
Looks like we got a nice Beechcraft 400 XP lining up. But not before we have an arrival of your famous Jungle Jet.
Beachhead 959, Charlie Romeo, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 left, Lana Point.
Flight from Appleton, Sky West.
Delta 1293, I have a
4122.
NACO 30 left. 1293 Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position, winds 260 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land. Good land, 30 left, Delta 1293.
This is another flight from Atlanta. 2981.
Delta 2981, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point honor.
Right, Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2981.
Beach at 9 Charlie Romeo, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left.
Oh, that's at 318 out at 30 left.
Delta 318 Minneapolis Tower, 4 in trail of company 73, wind 260 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, that's at 3.
Okay, here goes our Beechcraft.
Wind 260 at 11. Beach at 9 Charlie Romeo, turn left heading 260, then contact departure.
Left turn 260, then to departure 9 Charlie Romeo.
Looks like we got pushed back on the London flight as well.
Yeah, Delta 10 Heavy.
Flight in from Miami, 1293, 737-900.
Delta 1293, turn right, contact ground point honor.
Now that's probably one place that rains more,
Right, ground
right?
point 9 Delta.
Yep.
Florida.
1293.
In a blink of an eye, it can start raining and then just stop.
Frontier 1805 Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And there's Delta 10 Heavy.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that, folks. The macro switch continues to act up, apparently.
Turn right, contact ground point honor.
Right, ground point 9, that's 318.
Yeah.
Did you guys get the Aer Lingus?
Oh, yeah.
165 heavy outside Narco.
The 165 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile finals on Airbus, wind 270 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 165 heavy.
Delta 165 Heavy, what's your gate?
Yeah, you bet.
Golf 4, we're planning a right turn.
Thank you.
Eric Paul, we also have some notable arrivals as we are now in the 5 o'clock hour. We also got Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea, and of course on a final approach arriving from Amsterdam Schiphol International, Delta 165 Heavy.
Absolutely.
With the A330-300. So we will see Frontier 1805 first from Orlando, Florida, and then 165 Heavy.
It looks like flight 160 just pushed back. Got another pushback, yeah.
Frontier 1805, turn left at Delta, start for your gate, contact ground point honor. Delta 768 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, company heavy Airbus, caution wake turbulence, winds 280 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Sounds like they just got clearance, about 1 minute out.
Sounds keen.
All right, Alex hopping back up on the ladder.
The 160 Heavy, keep that right turn going. I'm going to get you across here momentarily. Hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 7, the intersection off your right.
Yeah, copy that, Delta 160. We're working on it uphill here for, well, hold short of 30 left at Alpha 7, Delta 160.
Thank you. That 7-1 off the right's waiting for you.
Copy.
The 160 Heavy, traffic 4 mile final at Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, turn left on Whiskey.
All right, cross 30 left at Alpha 7, and left on Whiskey.
All right, there she is.
The 165 Heavy, the runway is available. Turn right on runway 4, right turn on Alpha, and contact ground point honor.
4 Alpha point 9, Delta 165.
Looks like we got another Smurf jet as well. Should enter the frame in just a minute. There she is. Two for one.
I had a frog in my throat, apparently. Got the A330-300 in the background, 165 Heavy from Amsterdam, and then we've got a Sun Country 737 chartering for Amazon Prime.
Off to Cincinnati.
It's a destination that you've also been to as well.
701, 30 left.
Exec Jet 701 Minneapolis Tower, traffic mile final. Traffic will
Just
hold in
ahead of
position,
him,
wind
we have
280
Delta
runway 30 left, clear to
160
land.
crossover to Whiskey.
left.
Make a
clear to
left.
land, 671.
Head on down to 30 left.
So that is Delta 160 Heavy bound for Amsterdam Schiphol.
Yes.
You can also see some traffic there on the left-hand side of your screen.
At a 2272 Minneapolis Tower, traffic
Patiently
Challenger,
waiting
5
for
mile
their
final, runway
turn
30
in
left,
line
point.
to take off on runway 30 left.
Correct. I think the United has time to maybe get out of here to Denver. But prior to that, we've got a jet arriving from Salt Lake City, 768.
Delta 768, turn right Delta, contact ground point honor.
I turned Delta, ground point 9, Delta 768.
Meanwhile, we'll have the United Flight 2272 line up for Denver. It's an A320.
United 2272, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 30 left, United 2272.
Secretary 422 behind the 737 left to right on Alpha.
Come on.
And
Right,
United's
he's
not
on the
rolling.
move. He's rolling now. He's just peeking out right now. There he is.
04 ILS, 30 left.
Secretary 104 Minneapolis Tower, 4 in trail of a Challenger, wind 270 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Secretary 104, thanks.
United 2272, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left at 260, over departure, you have a great day, United 2272.
Good day.
Thank you, Bob Bruno, for the super chat.
All right. Thank you. We got another Evo Blue United jet on the move on taxiway Alpha.
All right, let's see what we got next here.
All right, Eric, do you have my camera in sight? Should be the right screen in the production multi-viewer.
Yes, we do.
1450, Alice,
All right.
30 left.
Delta
It is working
1415
fine.
Minneapolis Tower, 5.5
This is a
in trail of the
Challenger
737,
350.
traffic will hold in position. Caution
Arriving
like turbulence
from Boca
departing heavy
Raton.
Airbus, wind 280 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear land, up 1415.
Let's see who's going to be up
Exec Jet
first.
701, turn left at
London or
Whiskey 7,
Amsterdam?
taxi Whiskey 6 into signature.
I left Whiskey 7, Whiskey 6, to
Oh, not yet. Still another arrival.
Delta 10 Heavy, one more arrival and we'll get you going.
Delta 10 Heavy, okay?
Delta 1415, no traffic, we'll hold in position.
Delta 1450, cleared line, runway 30 left.
Sun Country 422 from LAX.
Super 8 Heavy, Minneapolis
Now
Tower,
in
traffic
frame.
5 mile final at Alpha 3, cross runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
Clear to cross runway, right on 30 left. Super 8 Heavy.
Sun Country 104, turn left at Charlie, start for the gate, company crosses behind you.
Left to Charlie and start to the gate, Sun Country 104.
Sun Country 422, traffic 3 mile final at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue Charlie, Charlie 1.
Okay, Charlie cross 30 left and then Charlie 1, Signature 422.
Super 8 Heavy, tow via Whiskey, Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Clear, Whiskey, Delta, hold, short, 0 left. Super 8 Heavy.
Sun Country 422, Charlie, Charlie 1, monitor ground point honor.
Point 9 or Signature 422.
And there's Sun Country 422 in the Tide Pod livery.
Looks like we got the London flight lining up. Ready to get on out of here. Across the pond.
All right, are we back to the static cam, Eric?
Yes, we are.
Okay, just want to make sure our macro switch is working on the gimbal rig that I am currently hoisting up onto the ladder with myself included here. We'll have one more
Delta
arrival
10 Heavy, nearest
before
traffic on a 15 mile final.
Delta Heavy will now line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 30 left, Delta 10.
Delta 10 Heavy off to London Heathrow. And here is the 30 left arrival. It's another one of Delta's venerable 737 900 ERs.
Delta 1415, turn right, Charlie, contact ground point honor.
Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 1450. Ceiling's about 500 feet.
Roger.
Flight 1415 from Tampa.
Good afternoon, Delta, or good afternoon, Tower, Delta 851 is over ABES for the Alice 30 left.
Delta 10 Heavy, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Got a A330 under tow. Delta 10
Yeah,
Heavy
I
lining
actually
up.
mixed that up with, I thought that was 10 lining up. He was actually under
Delta
tow.
160 Heavy, Minneapolis
Under
Tower,
tow
company
coming
10
this
mile
way.
final, runway
Okay,
30
there goes
left,
10.
bottom point.
There we go.
0 left, line of plane, Delta 166.
Behind those light fixtures, those
Delta
light
851, Minneapolis
poles,
Tower, traffic
Yes.
holds in position, caution wake
Center
turbulence,
and
departing
frame, you
heavy
can see it
Airbus,
now
wind
lining up with
270
runway 30
runway 30
left.
clear line.
9930 left, Delta 851.
There you go, folks. How about some more A330 action? This one obviously not under its own power, but I'll never get tired of seeing the A330 as long as I live. All right, Eric, are we on the static?
Yes, we are.
All right, cool. I just want to make sure that I can take a clean cut back. Here we go. Delta 10 Heavy to London Heathrow.
Wake turbulence for company departed ahead, runway 30 left, for now fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 30 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Delta 160 heavy.
Delta 10 Heavy, fly heading 340, contact departure.
On departure, good night.
Now, that's what I want to see. Delta 10 Heavy getting into the overcast skies, and well, you know what? It's always sunny above the clouds, as they say, Eric. They'll be enjoying a nice flight tonight.
Yep, just a few minutes. Yep.
Want to focus back on the A330 that's under tow. And it looks like...
Yes, it is on the roll.
Under
Oh,
74
yeah.
Zulu Charlie, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 4 miles
AMS.
final at Alpha
Yes.
5. Cross runway 30 left, straight into signature.
Austin 30 left at Alpha 5, straight into signature, 74 Zulu Charlie.
Super 8 heavy. Traffic 4 mile final at Delta. Cross runway 30
Looks like we
Delta 160 heavy. Turn
might be
right,
getting
heading
a special
340
guest
and
here
contact
tonight.
Departure.
All right, right, heading 340, we'll contact departure.
Our buddy Harrison Rodebacher is about to leave for the Twin Cities.
Looks like he'll be on a 737-900.
He's not too enthusiastic about that bit. He is enthusiastic about being, well, his second home away from his new home out in Seattle.
Oh yeah, can't be upset about that.
Very big member of the spotting community out here at MSP Airport.
Yes, he is.
An amazing figure.
Yes, he is.
Loves aviation, and he loves people too. I mean, he's a real genuine guy, and I know that we've tried to get him on for a couple of broadcasts. He's busy working out in Seattle.
I had a nice visit with him back October last year. He played host for me while I was out in Seattle. That was awesome. I'll
And
never
you
forget
also were
that.
able to, speaking of Payne Field, you were able to get some very priceless footage of the DC-8 test bed for NASA that's, by the way, now retired.
Now it's
so
retired. I mean, talk about luck. Talk about timing. Not just luck. The timing was
I know.
the DC-8. And now it's gone. First and last for me.
Minneapolis Tower, nearest traffic 12 mile final, runway 30 left, bottom point, caution by turbulence for the previous departed heavy Airbus.
I'm on point 30 left.
All right, we got static cam now.
We got static or mine?
We need yours, but we have static. There we go. Now we got yours. This flight.
Delta 851, turn right at Delta, contact ground point honor.
Right at Delta, ground point 9, Delta 851.
Distant, Fort Walton Beach. Never been there before.
Delta 892, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. United 658, traffic 8 mile final.
I think we're going to get a Mad Pup departure. 30 left. How about that, Eric?
Yes, that'd be nice.
Standby 2406, Island 30 left.
2406, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind 290 at 7, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, clear land, back at 2406.
All right, 717 departing off 30 left. Where's this one going, Eric?
Says Memphis.
All right.
892.
Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared to takeoff. Sun Country 3016, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, bottom point.
30 left, line up runway, Sun Country 3016.
Delta 892, turn further left heading 260, then contact departure.
260, then departure, Delta 892.
Well, I'll tell you what, Eric. So far, the rain threat looks to have subsided here quite substantially.
Yeah, we needed that. That scream, that 319.
Sun Country 3016, fly runway heading, runway 30 left,
Back
clear
to
takeoff.
Chicago, or
Clear for takeoff 3 left.
to Chicago or here, I should say. Love those 319s.
I have not been on one personally, but I also would not be opposed to flying on one. Of course, I try and hitch a ride in an Airbus if I can.
Yes, they're a little bit wider. Like the seats a little bit more than Boeing.
United 658, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left to 260 to departure, United 658.
Oh, Smurf jet is off.
Sun Country 3016, turn left heading 260, stay with me.
Left turn 260, Sun Country 3016.
Southwest 2269, Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, lot of way, traffic a heavy Airbus, 12-mile funnel.
30 left, lot of way, Southwest 32.
Sun Country 3016, contact departure.
Order departure now, Sun Country 3016, good day.
Good day. American 2406, turn right at Mike, contact ground point honor.
Ground point 9, 2406.
Looks like we got a little bit more drizzle happening here.
Southwest 2269, turn left heading 280, and 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2269.
We're having continuing network problems. I mean, like, the big thing, though, is that even though that it's, like, lagging, it's, like, flagging in frames per second, but yours is down. But it's, I mean, we're still able to stream.
Turn off the 170 heavy, 9 out for 37.
I don't
The 170 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. 280 at 7, the runway 30 left, cleared to land, where are you parking?
throttle,
We're at Gulf 3 today, Delta 170.
Keep landing right, turn off.
which is a big problem.
Delta 170 heavy traffic going into position. They'll be about a minute in position before rolling.
Okay, with Alpha 8 BFC.
Say again?
Alpha 8 turn on for that BFC.
Approved. Frontier 1291, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8-mile final, heavy Airbus. Runway 30 left, line of point, get you rolling about 1 minute. Southwest 2269, turn further left, heading 260, then contact departure.
260 on the heading, over departure, Southwest 2269. Good day.
Good day.
Yeah, we're having some big...
Is it totally disconnected now?
Oh, it's not disconnected. Like,
Okay.
it's
really choppy.
It's just buffering, which is really.
Frontier 1291, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 30 left, clear for takeoff.
It's like trying to catch up, but
What did you say?
yeah, I just need this stupid thing.
And that was a beautiful jet Frontier River. That's probably the best one.
Turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
Left turn 260 and departure, Frontier Flight 1291.
Tower Delta 3338,
Delta 1407, turn left at Mike, contact ground point honor. Southwest 3338, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, heavy air loss, caution wake turbulence, traffic will hold in position. Wind 290 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land. Country 261, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 30 left, Lana Point. Delta 170 heavy, turn right at Alpha 8, turn right on Alpha, contact ground point honor.
Alpha 8, Alpha point 9, Delta 170 heavy.
Country 261, turn left heading 280 and 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading left 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Country 261.
Sorry about that, folks. Had to work out a few network kinks here. Just the 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock hour just seems to be very flaky.
One turn further left, heading
With
260.
network
contact
connectivity out here at the aircraft viewing area, and it's probably
261, good night.
one might expect, because after all, it is rush hour. But I don't think our connection has been too bad, hasn't it, Eric?
I don't think so. I haven't heard much. I don't think so. I haven't heard much from the chat because people will let us know. Trust me.
Well, that's good.
Maybe Micah, the pilot, can let us know. I see he's been in the chat.
Delta 2949.
It's our
Minneapolis
honorary
Tower, turn
master
right, heading
controller
340,
here
runway 30 right, cleared
this
for
evening
takeoff.
from MSP Airport.
Delta 1500, ILS 30 left.
Delta 1500, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, traffic holds in position, wind 290 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Luckily, we have
Envoy 3306, Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, line of point, traffic 8 mile funnel.
a little lull in the action right now, so that's a good thing while we try to work this out.
It's also a good time to take a look at a couple of things. The first thing that we're going to be taking a look at here, folks, this is the current radar for the MSP area, that little pin in the center frame there. That's where we're located. That's MSP International Airport. As you can see, very light sprinkles are peppering the metro area here. This is the National Weather Service radar for the Twin Cities metro area, but Eric, right here on the radar picture, I don't know if you can see it here.
I can kind of see it. I got to bend down here a little bit under the tarp.
Envoy 3306,
yeah, I see it now.
Turn left heading 280 and 30
So this is what the current radar situation looks like for Minneapolis St. Paul International.
Let's see, we got some more headed this way too.
Unfortunately.
Maybe it'll slow up a little bit before the Aer Lingus departure. That would be nice. That's another hour.
Delta 2949, turn further right now, heading 360, fly north and contact departure. Envoy 3306, turn left now, heading 260 and contact departure.
260 to departure, Envoy 3306.
United 1900, Minneapolis Tower, turn right, heading 340 and 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Eric, we, by the way, got an assist from our good friend, also one of the many fabulous controllers here at MSP Airport. Joe Check was on the inaugural, or the re-inaugural flight from Dublin to MSP, I should say.
Okay. Turn right, Delta, contact ground point on her.
Yeah, and
Return
he's
on Delta. Ground
got some photos that he wanted to share with us.
All right.
So we are going to share those photos with all of you.
Excellent.
So here's the first photo. This is the flight crew aboard Flight 89 Heavy from Dublin to the Twin Cities. And, of course, no re-inaugural flight celebration is complete without cupcakes.
Yes.
You got to have the goodie bags as well. I would not be surprised if he grabbed a couple.
I would have.
Yep, so the aircraft that's sitting over at Econ Course right now, that's the aircraft getting loaded up at Dublin International. And then, of course, it looks like he also got to fly business class.
Oh,
Look at that.
Look at that. Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So there you go. Compliments of Joe Check and his
Thank you,
adventure
Joe.
on the re-inaugural flight back to Minneapolis, St. Paul International.
All right. Did you plan this, Alex? Because I noticed the tarp was green.
That was actually unintentional. That was completely unintentional. I'm not joking. That was unintentional. Yeah. Luck of the Irish, I guess, that the tarp happened to be a green color.
Yes.
Almost like the Aer Lingus green on the 330-300 that arrived towards the top of the broadcast.
Yeah, we're hoping for a 30 left departure, though. That would be sensational.
All right, we got to do aerodrome report as well. 260 at 9 knots. Folks, if you want to continue to support us and what we do for our broadcasting here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, but you don't want to pay for anything monthly, feel free to make donations to our PayPal page at paypal.me/MSP Airport Live. And your contributions directly go into funding equipment upgrades or even new equipment as we look to expand our production capability here from MSP Airport and hopefully abroad. So your support is much appreciated.
It's picking up a little bit here.
Yep, the rain has certainly decided to come down a little bit more heavy now.
Picked up this nice long raincoat. It's been coming in handy the last couple of weeks.
I'm sure it has.
Actually, I got some covers, some shoe covers too as well. But I didn't throw those on today. I didn't think there was any need to, but apparently I was wrong.
Yeah,
71, turn left at
Yeah,
top 8,
imagine that.
taxi via pop to your gate, monitor ground, point on her.
Next time, bring a tent.
If we
might
could
work.
put one out here.
Yeah.
Rain was not in the forecast
No, it
for
was
this
not.
afternoon and this evening, but Minnesota just wanted to flip us off and send us rain and
Absolutely.
whatnot. And the fact that we're able, the fact that we're able to even get a broadcast off today,
Yes.
we're very fortunate to, despite the wet conditions outside. I'm not sure that there's many live aviation streams that would decide to venture out in crappy weather such as this. The biggest surprise that I've kind of admired it. It's not been as windy as originally forecasted. They were
it
saying
wasn't that windy. No.
exactly, yeah, gusts up to around 30 miles an hour, and it doesn't look like we've really gotten. Look, it doesn't really feel like we've gotten that much.
Could you imagine a wind heavy right now with this?
That would just make it borderline unbearable.
Yeah. At that point, you might have to think about closing down, but right now you're okay.
Nope.
But
yeah, and we were supposed to have been done with the rain, unfortunately, but it
just keeps coming.
Yes, it does. And the visibility has also been reduced as well.
Yeah, some low cloud cover right now.
Tower, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Runway for 30 left, clear for takeoff, 2140.
So there, a quick look at the aircraft viewing area.
There was quite a few cars earlier, but most people have left.
Top source 6 Minneapolis Tower from Kilo 10, drive on runway 17.
I think some nice hot soup after this will be in good order.
Most certainly, I could not agree with you more there to get something nice and warm to eat.
Circuit 2140, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, going to departure, American 2140, see ya.
Ops 46, understand cleared runway 17, thanks.
If memory serves me right, the last time, the first inaugural flight, it was actually raining a little bit too that day. Not like this, but yes, we were out there on the airfield. We had a lot of spray, so that was nice.
And of course, we're starting to get a lot more heavy rain here. It's really starting to come down now, Eric.
Yeah, it is. I don't know with your equipment.
We've got rain gear on everything, so we're more than capable of standing out here and duking it out with the elements. But I don't know if I want to be in this for much longer.
Yeah.
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1454, RLS 30 left.
Delta 1454, Minneapolis Tower,
Yeah,
wind 28 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1454.
Minneapolis Tower, Mike, departure Zulu, now current altimeter
Yeah,
2977.
you might. I don't know if you want to be out here with this. Your cord's in the. Push that cord a little bit under the table here.
Yeah, we should be fine. I probably should get some of our equipment here sheltered. It's really starting to come down here.
Yeah.
I think it would be a pretty good time for an intermission break. What do you think?
I think so. It's about safety too.
Yeah, we need to protect our equipment to run future streams if we expect to do this.
Exactly.
So yeah, it is really starting to come down now, and that even though that area of low pressure, that low pressure front that was moving through earlier is just continuing to rear its ugly head once again.
Yeah. There's no action right now anyway, so we can
Delta 333 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2809, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, the lights are down.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, this equipment's got to get inside. This is going to get soaked.
Yeah, you don't want your stuff to get destroyed. And the wetness will do that. Here, let me hold this while you.
Yep.
Okay. Do your thing. It's gotta. Just got this. Don't want to mess it up. Sucker's got a little weight to it. Oh, just do your headphones. There we go.
Six Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 1454, turn right, what's the gate number?
Right turn off, Fox 6, Delta 1454.
Delta 1454, taxi via Alpha to the gate, monitor ground point 9er.
Alpha gate, monitor point 9, get 8 Delta 1454. Delta 1878, ILS 30 left, outside Narco.
Delta 1878, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 9er, traffic 3 mile final, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, Delta 1878.
Delta 1684, Minneapolis Tower, pull up 2, hold short, runway 30 right, you'll be after 1 arrival on a 4 mile final.
All right, folks, as the rain continues to come down here at MSP Airport, when we got a break of the action, we're going to step aside for a moment as well. We will hopefully be back with the live plane spotting coverage from MSP International Airport. Thank you for tuning in on this rainy, dreary Monday evening.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches the shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. JetTip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. JetTip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.
Ground point niner.
Point niner, Delta 1878.
Delta 1684, contact departure today. That was 4078 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4.5 mile final, wind 280 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 1547, turn left, runway 22 or Mike, contact ground point niner.
Tower Delta 1712, that's with our push to Chicago.
Delta 1712, Minneapolis Tower, roger. Delta 2081, turn right on Charlie, traffic cuts the corner, contact ground point niner.
Alright, Delta Charlie and ground point niner, Delta 2081. Look at the traffic.
1712, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Traffic's outside a 10-mile final. It'd be 2 minutes in position for your wheels up time.
30 left, line up and wait, copy the 2 minutes. The traffic's up there, 1712. Tower, number 4840 on the ILS, 30 left.
Endeavor 4840, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic holds in position, wind 280 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Endeavor 4840.
That was 5444, turn left, contact ground point 9er. Seventeen 12, side runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading 30 left, Delta 1712.
Skywest 4078, join Papa, taxi via Papa to the gate, monitor ground on point 9er. Delta 1712, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, going departure, Delta 1712.
Break yard 3599, Minneapolis Tower traffic, 8-mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Runway 30 left, 35.
Delta 1301, Minneapolis Tower traffic holds in position, wind 270 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1301.
That was 4840, turn right on Delta, contact ground point niner.
Right on Delta, ground point niner, good 4840.
Breaker 3599, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 280.
Delta 1244, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Alright, line up way 30 left, Delta 1244.
Delta 1244, flighting 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading 300, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 1244.
That was 3799, Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 8, runway 30 right, clear to land. Record 3599, turn further left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 over departure, we'll see Breaker 3599.
Delta 1244, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 1244, good day.
Endeavor 5387, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final, wind 27010, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 1301, turn right, contact ground point niner.
Right turn, point 9, Delta 1301, good day.
And 270 niner. That was 3826 Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land. That was 3799, turn. May 41 Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 11, runway 30 right, clear to land. Bay 26, taxi via pop to the gate, monitor ground point 9er. Number 5212 Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land. That was 4121 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 miles final, wind 280 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land. 2841, turn left, ground, point 9er.
Tower Southwest 3771, over to Axel.
Southwest 3771, Minneapolis Tower, traffic may hold in position, wind 280 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Southwest 3771.
Delta 799, Minneapolis Tower, you ready to go?
Not yet.
Delta 799, roger, hold short, 30 left.
Hold short, 30 left, Delta 799.
Delta 799, we're in 30 left, line up and wait, be ready, please, traffic 4 mile final.
Line up, wait, 30 left, we'll be ready, Delta 799.
Southwest 3771, traffic moving into position.
3771.
Endeavor 5242, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9er. 5212, roger, thank you. Delta 799, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2586, Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land. Skywest 4121, turn left, join Papa, contact ground point 9er. Delta 1285, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away. Delta 799, turn further left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, departure, Delta 799, good day.
Southwest 3771, turn left, taxi via Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9er. Delta 1285, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2181, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away.
1281, wait,
Delta 1205, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota with live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. The rain has finally moved out.
260, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So all those dark clouds you see in the distance, that was the unexpected rain shower that we just got.
30 left, line up, point Delta.
Super happy to be on the air for the Aer Lingus re-inaugural to Minneapolis St. Paul. 4 years in the making, and we finally have the glorious Shamrock Tail back at MSP Airport. I'm Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, and I'd like to personally thank you for tuning in to Minneapolis St. Paul Airport plane spotting on this Monday evening from the aircraft viewing area. It's been a pretty big affair so far. I know that we kind of got off to a late start because of the rain. We'll get to the action in just a second here, folks. Sorry about the extended intermission as well, too. Just our network was having some issues.
Runway 30 left, line away.
We got it sorted out, thankfully.
Delta 1281 on the 260 heading, contact departure.
Day Delta 1281.
Latest aerodrome report from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport is winds 280 at 9 knots. The 12s were active to start the day today, and then the 30s became active.
Delta 852, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, quick takeoff.
260, quick takeoff, 30 left, Delta.
United 1774, Minneapolis Tower, hold short, runway 30 left, you have a wheels up time of 41 to 44, time now is 37.
Here's the current picture at the aircraft viewing area. Folks filing in for the departure of Aer Lingus. 89 Heavy.
November, Minneapolis altimeter 2978.
Great to see all the lovely folks out here, young and old,
280, contact departure.
to catch Shamrock
280
depart in just minutes.
Section 41 Tower.
Back to Dublin, Ireland.
Tower, Flexjet 481 is on the ILS runway 305. Clear line, Flexjet 41.
That was 4131, Minneapolis Tower, wind 28011, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Despite the high-profile appearance of Aer Lingus today, that's not the only special MSP Airport got on this rainy, dreary Monday in April. The Star Alliance 737-800 for United Airlines is also here. We saw that come in earlier on in the broadcast. O'Malley, one of our YouTube members, saying, "Hello, everyone." Well, hello to you. Another live look at the aircraft viewing area. The sun has also started to poke out of the clouds intermittently from time to time. All right, we got a, looks like a Gulfstream arrival there in 30 left. The Star Alliance 737 is about to depart. So we will see that get out of MSP Airport shortly.
Turn left on Delta, left on Whiskey, taxi to signature via Whiskey.
Left on Delta, left on Whiskey, taxi to signature via Whiskey, Flexjet 481.
Delta 1428, Narco.
Delta 1428, Minneapolis Tower traffic, hold position, wind 290, correction 270 at 9 runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 1428.
Looks like we got a fire truck on the move. Ducking behind the MSP Airport fire station, adjacent to Terminal 2. So the fire station is on the left side of your frame there. The right side, that is the northern half of Terminal 2. And now we transition to look at the Humphrey Terminal.
Final runway 30 left, line up and wait, be ready please.
30 left, line up and wait, United 76.
586 NW. Oh. 869 Delta November. Yeah, what's the second place? 350 Delta November. 328 Delta November.
That was 4131, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9er.
So look at all that. That is what we took the long intermission for. Look at all that nasty rain finally moving out of here.
United 1774, turn left heading 280, wind 270 at 8, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, United 1774.
Folks, stay tuned. Right here to MSP Airport Live, we're going to have the departure of Aer Lingus Flight 89 to Dublin, Ireland, the return. And there's 89. We have pushed back from E Concourse at Terminal 1. So 89 heavy. I beg your pardon, 88 heavy will be making a departure very soon. We hope that she goes south parallel. How's that for a transition shot? From one special to another, Aer Lingus to then Star Alliance.
Turn further left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, switch departure, United 2774. Delta 2974, ILS 30 left.
Delta 2974, Minneapolis Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2974.
Did you know that there was a water ceiling
Oh yeah, got to pull out all the stops for Aer Lingus. Got spotters on top of their cars. You got spotters everywhere. This place is starting to become a little bit more jam-packed.
Delta 1428, take runway 4.
Delta 1428 approved. Turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9er.
Runway 4.9, Delta 1428.
We'll also be hearing from Eric Paul here in just a minute. And there's Eric. Say hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric. Hello, world.
He did what I asked of him. Eric being quite the class clown here this evening. Always great to have Eric on one of our broadcasts. All right, we got an X Northwest 757 300. All right, members, let's see those red tail emojis. Show some love for the X Northwest bird.
1314 Minneapolis Tower traffic, 3 mile final, wind 270 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
I can see military in the back at Terminal 1. It's just waiting there for no reason.
I got to pull this one up, O'Malley. Is Gerald dry? Yeah, I think he's dry.
Delta 1685, Minneapolis, are you ready to go at the end?
And I didn't see it because it was behind the
Roger.
Yeah, wait, what was that squeaky noise? That's not...
Bob Bruno, you are super welcome. Glad to be bringing you all the action here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, despite the intermittent bursts of rain. Aer Lingus will be hopefully out of here soon.
Air Lingus Bravo, departure is Oscar, Minneapolis, altimeter 2977.
I know the A340. Yeah, that's what the Aer Lingus is. What is that in the sky? Like that other thing that's going on the back of the That's... But we've also seen like a fire truck plane.
Delta 2974, turn right, runway 4 is available, contact ground point 9er.
We've also seen...
All right, right turn, runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 2974.
Imagine like a video with a rainbow.
All right, how about some more 757-300 action?
Wind 270 at 9er, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, left up the left lane.
We will never, ever get tired of seeing these jets here at MSP Airport. Super cool.
Tower, Delta 1685, we're ready now.
Delta 1685, roger, one arrival, and I'll get you going.
Delta 1685.
There was even like a new ride there that was open. It was so fun. Yeah, there's this new, the bubble guppy got moved. What? And the bubble guppy got moved a couple across, and they have a new Avatar ride in its place. Yeah. Wait. Oh, he turned. Oh. I think he's going to 30 right. Who knows? I've been playing an airplane game. I'm going to go back to my ladder.
Got a 737-900ER waiting. And another pencil in the background. There we go.
Oh, 1685, traffic rated a 4-mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait, be ready please.
30 left, line up and wait, we'll be ready, Delta 1685.
Gotta love the 2-for-1s, right, folks?
2
aircraft, one picture.
Delta 1314, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta point 9, Delta 1314.
Delta 1685, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280. Delta 1685.
Look!
3791 Minneapolis Tower traffic, 4 mile final, runway 30 left, line up away.
Runway 30 left, goes 3791.
Delta 1685, turn further left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 departure, good day, Delta 1685.
Now that is a sight I want to see. Looks like Aer Lingus is going to be going off 30 left.
Level 1128, do you have Delta?
We have Delta 1128.
Delta 1128, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9 here.
We're on Delta, ground point 9, Delta 1128.
That was 3791, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, sky west, 3791. Tower, good evening, Delta 2654, Narco 30 left.
Delta 2654, Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position, wind 280 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2654.
Delta 2654 starts flowing into it. Delta 1514, Minneapolis Tower traffic, 5 mile final, traffic across downfield, runway 30 left.
SkyWest Flight 3791 off to Oklahoma City.
That was 3791, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading now and over to departure, Skywest 3781.
And now arriving from Kansas City, Missouri, it's Delta 1266.
Delta 1266, do you have Delta?
We do Delta 1266.
Delta 1266, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9 here.
Delta ground point 9, Delta 1266.
Shamrock 988, Minneapolis Tower and Charlie, cross runway 30 left, Charlie traffic holds in position, turn left on Whiskey, all further.
Charlie, cross 30 left and left on the Whiskey, Shamrock 988 heavy.
Shamrock 988 heavy, thank you, and no delay cross, please.
Yep, moving, Shamrock 988 heavy. Stroke 0. Tower Sky 4050 high left, 30.
That was 4050, Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 30 left, Sky 40.
Delta 1514, traffic 2 mile final, flight runway heading right 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 54.
Shamrock 988 heavy, continue via Whiskey all the way down for runway 30 left.
Continue via Whiskey all the way down for 30 left, Shamrock 988 heavy.
Delta 1514, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Turn 260, departure, Delta 1514.
Delta 2654 down to Mike, please. Turn right on Mike and contact ground point 9er.
All the way to Mike, ground point 9, Delta 2654.
All right, we also got Alaska 374 arriving from Seattle, Washington. The 737-900ER. Alaska Airlines typically likes to favorite the north side of MSP International Airport. Very rarely do we see them here on one of the center runways here at MSP Airport, the south parallel. 12 right, 30 left. I see a JetBlue. And they are in from Boston Logan International Airport.
Shamrock 988 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of away, traffic outside at 10-mile final.
30 left, line of away, Shamrock 988 Heavy.
Delta 2957 Minneapolis Tower, traffic open
Shamrock
position,
988 Heavy.
Airbus
That's our Aer
wind
Lingus flight back
270
to
at 10,
Dublin,
runway 30
Ireland. They will have to wait for this arriving Embraer. And then after the Embraer E175LR gets off the runway, 988 Heavy will be underway.
That was 4050, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta ground point 9er, Scott 4050.
Shamrock 988 Heavy, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Right head 360 and 30 left, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 988 Heavy.
The 1346 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic 7-mile final, traffic across downfield. Caution like turbines departing heavy Airbus.
Right, line up wait, runway 30 left, Delta.
JetBlue 835 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie, Charlie 2 to the gate, traffic holding position.
Alright, stop.
Shamrock 988 Heavy, heading 360, contact departure, good day.
Heading 360 and departure, Shamrock 988 Heavy.
Delta 1346, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
How about that, folks? Shamrock 988 Heavy rocketing off 30 left for Dublin, Ireland.
American 2406.
And once again, if we haven't said it already, welcome back to the Twin Cities Aer Lingus. Here's another look at the spotters that have gathered for the historic departure back to Dublin. First time since 2020 has a Shamrock tail departed MSP Airport, but until now, also are getting a little bit of a bright spot here as the clouds look to be breaking up just maybe a little bit.
Flight runway heading right 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2-mile final.
We're going
Airlines Charlie, departure is Papa, Minneapolis altimeter 2978. Delta 1346, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260 over to departure, about 1346.
7 past the hour, time now 1.5.
Logan never
The
did.
minute
Probably
position.
just ditched us. He probably saw the wind and was like, I'm not staying around for that. I know he's
American 2406, turn left heading 280, contact departure, good day.
Left 280 over departure. Good day, American 2406.
I know.
Delta 2957, turn right,
Hey,
Charlie
you know what?
is
It's with the
available,
tower
contact
too.
ground
Hey,
point
some
9.
bonus points.
Turn Charlie, point 9 Delta.
Yeah, if you're gonna get a shot with the tower in it. Hey. Yeah. Hey, you know what? That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that is definitely a keepsake. That is definitely a keepsake.
Had to stop by and chat with one of the lovely folks here at the aircraft viewing area. It's just really a great evening, as it's turned out to be.
It's 4254 Minneapolis Tower, traffic might depart prior to your arrival, runway 30 right, clear to land.
So there is Eric Paul getting loaded up for the trip back home.
Fleet 73, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30 left, clear for takeoff. Bravo 1722 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up right. $741, can you take it on the roll? 741, thank you. Taxi on the 5-mile funnel. Lane 73, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, switching departure, Delta 873.
Southwest 1722, it's going to be about 1 more minute in position. 1720.
Apologies, folks, for the camera macro switch acting up during Aer Lingus takeoff. I know that we got the rotation and everything, but I'm not sure what it was doing.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Folks, it's one of those things that we're going to continue to improve on as we eventually work towards the even more important flight this year at MSP Airport that's more anticipated than Aer Lingus is the Lufthansa inaugural on June 4th. Bob Bruno, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat.
741, contact departure.
Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for your contribution here to MSP Airport Live.
Southwest 1722, turn left heading 280, runway 30
And
left.
of course, we want to bring up the super chat from earlier, Hastings Aviation. Thanking us for bringing the Shamrock live here at MSP Airport.
I'm gone. Bid you adieu, sir.
We gotta have at least like one sign off here.
I know, but I'm gonna get going. And I still gotta work in the morning and stuff. So
yeah, yeah, for sure.
All right.
The macro switch was doing something weird.
Was it really?
Cutting in and out.
Not during the Aer Lingus takeoff, was it?
Unfortunately, yes, I hate to inform you. Yeah, you know what? It's this. You know what? It's this stupid cable that the connection is.
Southwest 1722, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Continue left turn 260, switching Southwest 1722.
But as long as they stay connected, I get why you're staying on.
You know what I ended up doing was I ended up just changing it to a dynamic bit rate and we're fine, because the AT&T network does not like the 8 megabytes per second signal.
Okay.
So if it can push 8, it'll push 8. If it can't push it, it'll just do 6.
4254, taxi via Golf Papa, contact ground point 9er.
Yeah, so we're pretty much set here.
Okay. All right. Well, take it easy and don't stay too long.
All right. Yeah, sounds good, Eric.
Eric Paul bidding us farewell on this Monday night.
Tower, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
It's
1888, what's the gate?
On the Golf 12.
1888, thanks, taxi via Charlie Alpha, contact ground on point 9er.
Charlie Alpha, contact ground point 9er, Delta 1888.
Okay, let's actually disregard. 4111, Minneapolis Tower traffic on a 8-mile final. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis Tower traffic departs now, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Brian Wright says we need a Tide Pod emoji. You know what? Thank you for this, because I'm actually going to work on that this week. So I will certainly try and get a Tide Pod emoji created for all of the YouTube members. YouTube members of MSP Airport Live, if there's an emoji that you'd like to see, I can certainly add more. Let me know in the comments. And I can for sure take some notes. Because, yeah, we do have the red tails to salute the former Northwest Airlines aircraft that are currently operating in Delta's fleet. We also have the Tide Pod livery as well, pretty prominent at MSP Airport with Sun Country Airlines. And, I do agree. I think it's about time to create a Tide Pod emoji. That's one of the many perks of becoming a YouTube member with MSP Airport Live. You get a very interactive experience, and of course, reply to comments and so much more. Yeah, so become a YouTube member today. Please consider it. Something that you will not regret. We're always looking to improve our production here at MSP Airport. We'll let this departure pass. We got a few more departures coming. So yeah, memberships start at just $2.99 a month. Yeah, there's other membership tiers as well.
4111, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
So if you're looking for an interactive way to do live plane spotting with us here at MSP Airport Live, consider becoming a YouTube member today.
Yep.
Also, be sure to check us out on Instagram at our Instagram page with the handle at MSP Airport Live for reels and other news and announcements. And speaking of news and announcements, you can also follow us on Twitter or X, whatever you prefer to call the platform as well, with the handle at MSP Airport Live. It's pretty simple, and we would much appreciate the follow on X. All right, coming up here, we've got the Sky Team livery arriving from Jacksonville, Florida. Delta 1412. And there is Delta 1412 with the Sky Team livery.
There's 3906, turn right heading 360, contact departure. 1412, contact ground point 9er. Ground point 9, Delta 1412.
Isn't that a mighty fine coat of paint?
The 1680, Minneapolis Tower, no traffic on final. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
From takeoff 30 left, runway heading Delta.
Delta 1680 to Miami, Florida, cleared for takeoff on runway 30 left. And that is Delta 1680 that is taxiing on taxiway Alpha to the threshold of 30 left. All right, we've also got a Frontier A321neo headed out. So Ward the Beaver was the aircraft that we just saw. Well, the mascot on the tail for the aircraft we just saw. It's Frontier Flight 1806. Delta 1680 off to Miami, Florida.
260 now, contact departure.
260 heading departure Delta 1680.
Also coming up for departures, we've got Sun Country 633 off to Nashville, Tennessee. And we've also got our evening WestJet arrival coming in from Edmonton, Alberta. WestJet likes to take the north side, though, so it's unlikely that we'll see it here at MSP on stream arrive in front of us. That is a carrier that has certainly increased its presence around here.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Instead of one daily flight to and from Edmonton, it's now two. And then, of course, we also have the Q400s flying in from Regina, Saskatchewan. And those flights are once a day to and from the Twin Cities. Don't get the opportunity to see too many Bombardier Q400s around. And certainly it was very interesting when they announced that they'd be flying the Q400 from Regina, Saskatchewan all the way down here to MSP Airport. That's quite a haul for a Q400 anyways. Can't tell you the last time that I observed a turboprop aircraft in regularly scheduled passenger service. Frontier 1806. About ready to rock and roll off of 30 left. And here goes Ward the Beaver.
Left, line up and wait. Secretary 633 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, takeoff.
Flight 1806, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
260, over to departure, Frontier 1806.
Turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, departure, Sun Country 633.
1212, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait traffic.
Sun Country 633 off to Nashville, Tennessee. And of course, as predicted, WestJet just arrived on the north parallel, out of view.
WestJet 1548, taxi via runway 22 Papa, monitor ground point 9er. Z51 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds, runway 30 right, clear to land. 1212 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1212, turn right, heading 360, contact departure.
Delta 1212 off to Reagan Airport in Washington, D.C. with the next Northwest A320. Well, I'll tell you what, folks, it certainly cleared up from earlier. And you can pretty much thank the rain for us missing Delta 170 Heavy with the A350-900 that arrived from Seoul, South Korea. We get another wide pan just looking to the southeast. And also looking off to our west, we do have some ominous-looking clouds. Of course, it's nothing more than just a little rain. Yeah, but they're moving away from us. So it's currently here, I believe, getting some maintenance done, but that indeed is a 767-400ER. And this particular 767-400ER, I want to say yesterday or a couple of days ago, this particular aircraft non-revved to Minneapolis, St. Paul from New York's JFK International.
Taxi via Charlie and Charlie 6, monitor ground point honor.
So there's another one of the A330s for Delta. Doesn't quite look like the catering truck on the left side. I don't know, it might be. So that's at the end of F gates. And there are a few wide-body gates at the end of F concourse here at MSP Airport. Most of the international arrivals and departures at MSP, with the exception of Aer Lingus and WestJet. They will all congregate around Concourse G. It's a brief snapshot of Concourse G. So Aer Lingus earlier was actually parked right over there at the end of E gates. Not a whole lot going on there for the American Airlines E gates. American Airlines occupies the end of Concourse E, and United kind of has the middle of the concourse. Spirit is also in Concourse E and is tucked kind of in the armpit of where Concourse E meets up with the rest of the terminal. Yeah, there we go. We got Jazz Aviation making its way to the gate. That's the other airline that I left out by mistake. Air Canada also is not at Concourse G. Confused Donut. Well, thank you. It's a very nice view of Concourse G indeed. The aircraft viewing area at MSP International that we have the pleasure of spawning from every single time that we're out here is one of the premier destinations in the country to get a really good seat at all of the commercial aviation action and to do it fairly up close. How close, may you ask? Well, Taxiway Mike, which is just kind of in the foreground beyond the barbed wire on our static cam that you're currently looking through right now. Taxiway Mike is only 300 feet away. Count it, 300 feet away. And if you are asking if heavies traverse Taxiway Mike, the answer to that is yes. And we did see that earlier on in the broadcast this evening. UPS 2560 Heavy on Mondays is typically flown with an MD-11. In the MD-11, the Megadog made her way off of runway 30 left after landing and then made the left-hand turn on Taxiway Mike and then paraded right in front of our cameras.
Roger 1024 map Tower, good evening, wind 2809, 30 left, clear to land, final rolling down to Mike.
Clear left, I'm rolling Mike.
Seems like it's very eventful at MSP today. Well, absolutely. And the reason that it was eventful, well, especially much earlier, was for Aer Lingus. Super happy that we could cover the re-inaugural service to Minneapolis, St. Paul, the arrival, and then, of course, later the departure. Wasn't necessarily expecting them to go off runway 30 left. But, hey, you know what? We were super fortunate, and boy, was I glad to see them go off 30 left. Right in front of us. We want to talk about showing out for Aer Lingus earlier. Well, that's one way to do it. Gotta love the green. There's another look off to our west towards Bloomington, Minnesota. And just beyond the barbed wire fence that protects the airfield, that is the Mall of America with the adjacent Radisson Blu and JW Marriott hotels. And then that building right there, if we can get the camera to focus up just a little bit. There we go. The HP office building, or the building that they happen to lease space from. So yeah, that's the nation's largest shopping mall, is within viewing distance.
24, nice rollout, taxi Mike Sierra November, cross 17 with me.
All right, we're going to get some Bemidji Aviation Mosquitoes, as they are nicknamed. The Swearingen Metroliners are now starting to come in.
Scouts 4041, one arrival, get you going.
And there's MSP Tower. I want to give a big shout out to all the hardworking folks up there this evening. Also got a north side arrival as well, Delta 2119 from New York's LaGuardia.
5130. Midge 51, Maps Tower, good evening, wind 29008, running 30 left, clear to land, plan on rolling down to Mike.
Clear to land, 30 left, plan on Mike, Midge 51.
Scouts 4041, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
Look at all that rain we just dodged. Look at that. Also, this is Terminal 2 at MSP Airport. We don't see it too often on the broadcast, but if you come down here to the aircraft viewing area, you'll see it aplenty. Terminal 2 is also nicknamed the Humphrey Terminal.
Any left turn, including 22 if you need it, contact point 9. We'll see you.
We've also got JetBlue 836 back out to Boston Logan International. I think we'll end on JetBlue tonight. What do you guys say?
Skywest 4041, wind 280 at 8, flighting 300 and 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Skywest 4041 off to Pasco, Washington with an E175LR.
4116, Maps Tower, good evening. Wind 2807, or 30 right, clear line.
We've also got Southwest 542 to Chicago Midway with a Boeing 737 MAX 8. There's another look at what we just dodged. Looking to the southeast, just beyond Terminal 1.
Skywest 4041, contact departure, so long.
Charge up to 605 ILS 30 left.
605 Minneapolis Tower, good evening. Wind 2807 or 30 left, clear line.
Clear line 30 left, up 605.
Major 51, taxi Mike Tango with me, good night.
Mike and Tango with you, good night, sir. 75.
All right, here we go. Here is JBU 836 back out to Boston Logan.
ILS 30 left.
2029 Minneapolis Tower, 4 and trail the company bus. Traffic may hold in position. Wind 27010 and 30 left, clear line.
Clear line 30 left, Delta 2029.
Test 4116, taxi Papa, monitor point 9. About a 1636 Minneapolis Tower, you guys all set at the end? 1636, wind 27010, fly runway heading, running 30 right, clear for takeoff. 4236, Maps Tower, wind 2809, runway 30 right, clear to land. On a 605, what's the gate?
Golf 10 for 605.
605, 2 right turns, join Alpha, contact point 9.
2 right turns, join Alpha, point 9 or Delta 605, good night.
Good night, Delta 1636, turn right heading 360 and contact departure, we'll see you. Double 795, for your planning, you'll follow JetBlue on the other side.
There's a shot of the Minneapolis skyline. The tall building with the twin antennas on the left is the IDS Tower. It's the tallest building in the state of Minnesota. It surpassed the Fauché Tower. When originally completed in the 1970s, the Capella Tower, the one with the big ring lights on, the kind of circular-looking building there that pokes up above the horizon on the right. That's that building. And of course, you got the Wells Fargo Center right down in the middle. It's kind of got that step-down, tapered top.
Looks like you're doing it anyways, or else Mike, what's the game?
Charlie 3, and we'll go to runway 4, Delta 2029.
The 2029, taxi runway 4 and Papa monitor point 8 on the way.
4, Papa monitor point 8, Delta 2829.
JetBlue 836, wind 2607, turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, cliff takeoff.
Heading 340, cliff takeoff, 30 left.
Delta 795, runway 30 left, line up and away.
Line up away, 30 left, Delta 795.
All right, we're going to get some departures here, and then we are going to call it a day. Got to end on a few more, right, folks? All right, here's JetBlue 836 to Boston, Logan.
Delta 795, wind 2607, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cliff takeoff. JetBlue 836 on that 340, contact departure, good night.
340 and departure, good night.
All right, folks, I think we'll get one more here. Got Delta 1371 to
Delta
Tampa,
1371,
Florida.
wind 260 at 6, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cliff takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 30 left, Delta 1371.
Delta 795, turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 795.
Delta 795 off to Raleigh-Durham. And you know what, folks? I just realized this. We have the FedEx feeder that's going to be here in 6 minutes.
Scott 4139, Maps Tower, you guys all set? Scott 4139, wind 250 at 6, flighting 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1672, Minneapolis Tower, you all set?
Yeah, we're ready, Delta 1672.
1672, wind 250 at 6, fly runway heading. Ops 46 plus 1, hold short 30 left. Delta 1371, turn left heading 260, contact departure, we'll see you.
Left turn 260 over departure, Delta 1371, we'll see you. Tower, good evening, Delta 1471, Island 30.
1471, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2507, and a 30 left, clear to land, traffic holds in position.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 1471.
Jackie, that is definitely a very interesting comment. The downtown Minneapolis skyline is so interesting from MSP. I agree with that, especially if you're viewing it from the orange ramp, the north ramp here at Terminal 2. You'll get an even better view of it. And Jackie goes on to say those three tall buildings are within a few blocks from each other in real time. That is a good point. That's another fact about downtown Minneapolis.
Delta 1672, turn left heading 260 and contact departure, good night.
260 departure, good night, Delta 1672.
Up 461, clear 30 left. Thank you. Never 4948, Minneapolis Tower, you guys all set? 4948, wind 2507, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1272, Minneapolis Tower, and 30 right, line up and wait. About a 931 arrival, we'll get you out of here.
All right, we've got the FedEx feeder from Duluth, Minnesota, with an ATR 42-300 now on the downwind for runway 30 left. Last time we caught the feeder on our live broadcast, last week on Wednesday, we had the feeder come in on the north side.
Number 4948, turn right heading 360, contact departure. Delta 1272, wind 2606, flying 300, runway 30 right.
Got to have the Swissport truck in there too, folks. It's not an airport if you don't have Jet A, right? And Jet A is the type of fuel that most commercial jets use.
Delta 930, runway 30 left, line up and away.
Even though that we don't get the luxury of having good lighting with the sun, I will say that the skies here this evening from MSP Airport are quite a bit moody.
Turn right at Charlie, contact ground point, Niner.
Right, turn Charlie, ground point 9, that's 1471.
Delta 930, wind 260 at 7, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 791, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 1 4 mile final.
30 left, line up and wait, Delta 791.
We've got a north side departure. We also got a cheek stamp on the 737-8. That was Delta 1272 off to Fargo. And that 737-800 had the cheek stamp commemorating the 2021 World Series champion baseball team, Atlanta Braves.
1432, your left contact, Seaway Bravo at Alpha 1. Delta 930, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, take care, Delta 930.
930 off to Memphis,
Delta
Tennessee.
791, wind 250 at 8, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And 930 disappearing into that big mass of precipitation.
Guys, 3950, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic's 8 mile final.
30 left, line up and wait, traffic 950.
The Sun Country 1948, you up?
1948, IOS 30 left.
Charlie Echo, Mission Echo and Romeo, now current, altimeter 297-9er.
In a couple of minutes, folks, we'll have our FedEx feeder from Duluth arriving on 30 left. We will end with the ATR 43 tonight.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 1948.
The ATR 43 made excellent time from the north of the state.
Desert 950, wind 260 at 9er, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, runway 30 left.
The 791, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Alright, left 260, switch to departure, Delta 791.
Delta 791 off to St. Louis Lambert International Airport. We've also got another departure here for Louisville, Kentucky. 3950, a SkyWest flight with an E175LR is going to be getting off of the runway.
Wind 260 at 9er, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
380 on the heading, takeoff 30 left, Delta 23 on there.
SkyWest 3950, turn left, a left turn heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260 over departure, SkyWest 3950, good night.
Good.
Folks, I just want to direct your attention here to the massive
81 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, traffic will hold in position, wind 260 at 7, runway 30
massive cloud
left.
cover here off to our north. Easy
Clear
enough
to
for me
left.
to say. That is rain, and it is headed for our direction. Oh boy.
Charlie Mission Echo and Sierra, now current altimeter 29er79er.
So here's the point where I got to get the tarp back on everything. Nothing like playing an old game of cat and mouse with the weather today.
.32, traffic's 5 out, runway 30 left, line up and wait, be ready. 30 left, Delta 2309, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 over departure, Delta 2309.
Denver 5081, the traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left,
Country 1948, turn left at Delta, contact ground, point 9er.
left at Delta, ground point 9, Country 1948.
Minneapolis Tower mounted 7553, ILS 30 left.
Delta 1432, wind 260 at 8, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280 on the heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 1432.
7553, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 260 at 8, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Number 2, runway 30 left, clear to land, mounted 7553.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Just waiting for the feeder.
Yeah, I was just about to tell you about that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just that,
Delta 1432, turn left, heading 240, contact departure.
240 on the heading and departure, Delta 1432.
Look at the rain all the way out to our east. Look at that.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2744,
Delta 2744, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, traffic will hold in position, wind 260 at 7, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2744.
All right, sweet, cool. Thank you. Yes, I have.
Denver 5081, turn right at Delta, contact ground, point 9er, traffic crossing at Charlie.
Executive producer.
Delta.
The 1456 at Charlie, cross, runway 30 left, traffic's 2.5 out, no delay, join Whiskey, cross, runway 422.
At Charlie, cross 30 left, join Whiskey, cross 22, Delta 1456.
I forgot that wind socks glow and it looks so pretty.
Yeah, I typically, my rule of thumb for how late I'm streaming out here is when that thing starts illuminating or when that thing starts lighting up the inside of the windsock, when that lights up, that's my cue to wrap it up.
Yeah. Dad, own it.
All right, we're going to get the ATR 43 here in just a minute.
925, traffic's 4 out, wind is 260 at 9er, runway 30 left, line up and wait, need you ready.
All right, there's our FedEx ATR 43.
Turn left at Whiskey 5, join Whiskey and contact ground point 9er.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey, ground point 9, mountain 7553.
Boy, they really
Endeavor 49,
stop fast.
25, wind 260 at 8, turn left, heading 200, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
1200, takeoff.
Chilaka, Thea's Foxtrot and Tango, current altimeter 2980. Maybe 57 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 260 at 8, runway 30 left, clear 4925, continue the left turn heading 180 and contact departure.
180 now, good departure, number 4925.
Yeah.
All right, pretty soon, folks, we'll have our feeder in view.
Delta 2744, turn right, Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
Van Delta point 9, Delta 2741.
Delta 162 Heavy, map star, yep.
We are holding for an Alpha 7.
Delta 162 Heavy, traffic set 3.5 out at Alpha 7, cross, runway 30 left, then a left turn on Whiskey.
Cross, 30 left and Alpha 7, left turn Whiskey, Delta 162.
1456, wind 270 at 9er. Turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Midget 57, plan on rolling down to Charlie, or Delta or Charlie.
Midget 61, 30 left.
Midget 61, Minneapolis
Yeah,
Tower,
there's Delta 162 Heavy.
Runway 30 left, clear
Off to AMS, it's Amsterdam Schiphol. Boy, I'll tell you what, MSP Airport's really making it difficult for me to try and have something good to end on.
2031 Tower.
Yeah, can you say what the tailwind component is for runway 17?
The wind is 280 at 9er.
Yeah, do you have a readout of what the tailwind component is?
You want 30 left, I can make that work for you.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't make sense to be taken off with the tailwind.
After that, you can expect 30 left, traffic short final. Hold short of runway 30 left.
Delta 2031, holding short 30 left.
So that is the other bullet that we dodged today. Look at that. Runway 17 is also open for departures today.
2031 at Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, then turn left on Whiskey to runway 30 left.
Yeah, at Alpha 7, cross 30 left, turn left on Whiskey, taxi 30 left, Alpha 2031.
Bemidji 57, turn left at Delta, taxi Delta and Tango, cross runway 4 to the ramp, monitor ground, point 9er.
Delta, Tango, cross.
Delta 2284, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey to runway 17.
At Mike, cross 30 left, join Whiskey to runway 17, Delta 2284.
Skywest 3927, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey to runway 17.
Cross 30 left at Mike, join Whiskey to 17, Skywest 3927.
Delta 838, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 422.
At Charlie, we can cross runway 30 left, then join Whiskey, cross 22 to 17, Delta 838.
Delta 1456 at disregard. Bemidji 71, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 4 out on Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue Mike Tango to the ramp.
Cross 30 left on Mike, Mike Tango left, what did you do today?
Delta 1456, turn right, heading 230, contact departure.
Folks, I think we're going to end on Delta 162 Heavy off to Amsterdam Schiphol International with A330-300.
Two heavy, traffic's 5 out, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Line up point, 30 left, Delta 1.
Delta 2284, wind 270 at 7, turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7, turn right to heading 180, Delta 2280.
Bemidji 61, turn left at Whiskey 5, join Whiskey, contact ground, point 9er. Skywest 3927, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Tower Delta 1247, Whiskey Island 30 right.
1247, Javi, hold in position, runway 30
that.
left, cleared to land, wind 270 at 8.
Clear land 30 left, Delta 1247.
How cool is that?
Delta 162 heavy, wind 270 at 8. Turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
40 heading clear for takeoff on 30 left before rolling Delta 162 heavy.
All right, here we go. Delta 162, rocking and rolling to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Tower up 46 on runway 4 to cross 30 left.
Look at the vortices coming off the winglets. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The 162 heavy fly heading 340, contact departure.
340 to heading, we're switching departures down to 162 heavy. Good night.
Folks, I think we got to end on that one.
30 left, line up and wait, traffic's 5 out.
We got to end on that one. That was pretty cool.
The 2284 on the 180 heading, contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 2284, have a good day.
Guy was 3927, turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 47, turn right at Charlie, contact ground, .9er.
Right at Charlie, and we'll contact ground 0.9 Delta 1247.
The 838, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait. Delta 2031, wind 280 at 7, caution wake turbulence, last departure was a heavy Airbus. Turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2031, clear for takeoff, 30 left, turn left, heading 280.
Tower up 46 on runway 4, across runway 30 left.
46, hold short of runway 30 left, departing traffic.
Hold short 30 left, that's 46.
Delta 2031, turn left, heading 240, and contact departure.
Delta 2031, left turn 240, have a good night.
Guys, 3927 on the 180 heading, contact departure. The 838, turn right heading 180, wind 270 at 7, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Bemidji 45, turn left at Delta, taxi via Delta and Tango, cross runway 4 to the ramp, monitor to ground, .9er. Bemidji 47, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, Mike Tango to the ramp.
30 left, Mike Tango, Bemidji 47.
Ops 46 on runway 4, cross runway 30 left.
30 left at 4, runway, Ops 46.
Bemidji 45, you're behind the Queen Air at the Mike Tango intersection, monitor to ground, .9er.
Folks, as we wrap up from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, we would like to let you know that our broadcast is sponsored in part by Jet Tip for a better AvGeek experience, flight alerts, airport boards, and so much. Visit them online at jettip.net to get started with your free 7-day trial. You can also subscribe to Jet Tip for $5 a month, available on the App Store or Google Play, whichever you prefer. Jet Tip is the way to go get a better AvGeek experience. Our broadcast is also supported in part by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. They've got all the latest die-cast aircraft models available for pre-order or in-stock purchase. And they also have an excellent assortment of Minnesota-made local goods and travel gear and accessories for your next adventure. Visit them online 24/7 at dgpilot.com, where you can also stop in and say hi to the lovely folks at DG Pilot in their 406A St. Peter's Street, downtown St. Paul location. And again, more information can be found at dgpilot.com. MSP Airport Live is also proud to support the Northwest Airlines History Center, preserving and sharing the legacy of one of the world's great airlines, Northwest Airlines, that is. Visit them online on their ever-expanding website at northwestairlineshistory.org. Also, be sure to check them out if you're ever in the Twin Cities area. On a long layover, you might be here for work, or you even live here in the Twin Cities area. They are definitely worth a visit. They're located inside the Crown Plaza Air Hotel, just a stone's throw away from MSP Airport and the Mall of America in Bloomington, Minnesota. More details can be found, and go support them at northwestairlineshistory.org. Well, folks, it's been a lot of fun, but it is time to say goodbye as the sun starts to go down here at MSP International Airport. For more MSP Airport Live, check out our YouTube channel. You can also check us out with our handle at MSP Airport Live. YouTube's doing that now. You can also follow us on Instagram or Twitter to stay up to date on all the latest broadcast news announcements, and we'll even post some reels on Instagram. Looking to do more with that when the time comes. Also, consider becoming a Patreon or YouTube member today to help support our broadcasts here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. And for departed Eric Paul and the rest of our amazing team too, I know supporting us, like Micah in the chat from at home or wherever he's at, and just in general, our entire team thanking you for watching our live broadcasts on this Monday night. I'm Alex Redding, wishing you a wonderful week ahead. Adios from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Good night.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
JetTip offers automatic AvGeek flight alerts and filterable arrival departure boards. JetTip monitors every trackable flight in and out of an airport to see if it's unusual there. If the airline, aircraft type, or livery is unusual at that airport, we'll send you a text or an email. We track special liveries, diversions, test beds, and more. In other words, we keep track of the cool stuff so you don't have to. Jet tip alerts are flexible and easy to set up. 2 tiers of alerts are issued, depending on the number of aircraft visits in the last 30 days. High priority for the first 2, low for the next 3. You can subscribe to text or email alerts for high priority, low priority, or both at up to 5 airports. Jet tip coverage is available at all major US and Canadian airports and works on any smartphone, tablet, or computer with an internet connection. Improve your AvGeek experience. Sign up at jettip.net for your free 7-day trial.